cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Up the stage, MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Whether catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK.
Hello everyone, hello. My arm literally just broke in the moment. We're just gonna set that right there. All right guys, hello, good morning everyone, welcome in. We'll fix that in a few minutes. All right, who we got here? We have Haas here. Don't gamble those points away, Haas. Stranix, happy Monday. Hudson Hawk, salute. Vikings here. Space B, salute. Denizen, good morning, good morning. Sesko, waves, hello. Cyril Beta, good morning. Chili, good morning. Yuri, salute. Unfound Viking, good morning. Mr. Cornesi, hello, people. Awesome intro, I know. I don't even know what's broken. I think it's literally broken. That's fantastic, guys. Something happened. It just came apart. And I don't know what to do about it. There's broken, there's broken. I'm pretty sure that's broke. That's broke, guys. That's a broke boom arm. Join the cult, salute, welcome in. It's gonna be weird if I have to keep like going like this, but we're gonna trust it. Trust the process. All right, guys, great start to the week. All right. We'll figure it out. It'll buff. If anything, I gotta go rob the Supermap plays. If anything, so guys, I spent most of my day working on that Drake Defense Con lineup, and it's a very, very impressive lineup. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure you click that link, leave it a big thumbs up if you can. Let me know in the comments what you're most excited about. We tried to get a good variety of different ships in there. Lots of game packages. We have six different game packages, so oh yeah, so we really put Mrs. Ink to the test with her piloting skills, and the time she dropped in with the Aurora Mark II was, I couldn't help but laugh. It was so funny. So it was a great moment to kind of keep in there. So it was one of those things too, like we got all the ships there and then it got dark on us, or like we had to wait like an hour and a half until it got daylight again in the game. So it took us a lot of time, not gonna lie to you guys, all because I wanted a view. So a very impressive lineup. We've kept it the same manufacturer every single day. Some really good ships in there. Tried to do a variety of like points for live channel, points for the 24/7 channel. Tried to keep most of the big stuff on the 24/7 channel. That way there's more points for you guys to get. Live channel, I know it's a little bit hard to get the points. So we have the one big ship for the live channel. So you have that whole B that you can go for. Doesn't necessarily fit the whole Defense Con Military Expo, but it's one of those ships that's so new to the verse. I wanted to try to get in there. So not gonna lie, I was expecting that some ships were gonna blow up. I was so tempted to take the Perseus and like blow all the ships up, but then my guy was like on no drink left, so I was at the point where I was like capped out. So we were at that for so long that I was like, I just gave up. So Rafe, good morning. There are so many giveaways. There's gonna be times, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if I get it wrong, like, oh, we're giving away this today, and it's like, no Matrix, like, we're giving a whole B away. You're not supposed to be like, you're a day ahead or you're a day behind or something. So Elvin, salute, welcome in. So definitely go watch that video if you haven't already. A very, very impressive lineup. I'm gonna probably later tonight give you guys the full like thumbnail of like the breakdown of what giveaways what day. Trying to make people actually go out and watch the video now though. All right, so hey, let's go. Hype them biddies, 300 biddies, let's go. Thank you. Boom, good stuff. Today, guys, we are going to be in Tarkov for one day only. I'm trying to mix my games up a little bit. I know we're really close to where we're going to be like 2 weeks straight every single day of Star Citizen, and I don't want to burn myself out from the game before then. So it's always good if you're even if you love Star Citizen to the max, it's good to mix up your games. I'm going to make sure I do so this week. We're going to play Tarkov today, Gray Zone Warfare tomorrow, and Wednesday's kind of a toss-up. I'm not real sure yet. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, for sure Star Citizen, but I want to mix the games up. That way we're changing it up. I'm not going to be totally burnt out by the time like May 27th gets here. So love the drop down the ships. Yeah. So like when I first got there, I was like, man, like how am I going to like keep from everybody seeing the names of the other ships around me and things, and like, so I had to get kind of creative. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna have like this like drop in effect behind me. So wanted to mix up apart from just being in the hangar and just showing you guys. It would have been so much easier if we just done it the hangar way, but we made the best of it. So we got a lot of good laughs out of it anyways. So this week, if I'm on top of it, we're going to be dropping that Perseus video. I'm going to be working on it. I filmed part of it already, and we're basically just going to do like a walkthrough video of the Perseus and get that secret code out there. So the Perseus is so big that it's hard to keep it to a short video. So I'm going to do my best on that one. So great video. Thank you. I do appreciate it, guys. How many takes did it take to film that? It took us every bit of 3 hours, I want to say, to film it. For an 8-minute video, it's kind of nutty, but our first kind of try was like having her flying in over my head, and then me like spinning the camera to where she could like fly in and park. We found out pretty fast that was not a good idea. That was going to be something that took us like an all-day event. So we're like, we gotta simplify it a little bit. So, and even that was kind of funny. So it was good stuff though. And then like fighting the daylight in game was quite interesting. For Star Citizen memberships you had, yeah, honestly, it was tough. So there's lots of backspacing. So what you guys don't see in the video is like there's a rock with a stack of bodies. Just constantly like bring a ship back, go run behind the rock, backspace. I think there's actually one ship that actually had the Cutlass. We never actually went inside the Cutlass, but in like the cargo bay, there was just a body laying there. So it was funny. Bodies everywhere. It's a shame the Ironclad's not in game yet, because it would have been like even cooler to have the Ironclad sitting out there, but we could have done something like with like ships sitting in the Ironclad even. So still really good stuff. Bone Salesman salute. Expect to get run over at any moment during the video. It was quite fun, honestly. We had a good laugh with it. Plus I was trying to like get it done before the race. I'm a big F1 guy, and F1 moved their calendar up for like 3 hours because of the rain. So we're like, well, that kind of sucks. But we were able to get it through. So yeah. Just a whole body pile. Mini Mavs died to find you this footage. That would have been good. With such an important video, I didn't want to deter anybody from like watching it, so I tried to keep it short. There were so many times like I tried to do some bloopers at the end, but there were so many bloopers to go through on that one. If you guys only knew how many takes we had, it was bad. It was a real bad deal. So I was stumbling over my words and things. It was great. We didn't have a single person, actually. That's actually a good question, because we didn't have a single person show up that whole time. And even in our Discord, I was like, Pablo was talking about stealing ships. I'm like, I know where there's a whole pile of ships. You just got to go find them. So many things. Not a single person. I thought it was pretty great. So, hey, Roshian subscribed on the 24/7 channel. Let's go. But that was one of my worries. I'm like, what's gonna happen? We're gonna get all this stuff laid out. I'm gonna have like start filming it, and someone's gonna come in and like totally ruin the experience for us. So, because like the other day in the PTO on Saturday, we actually had somebody like fly into the Idris on us and like totally like ruin the back door of the Idris. So it's like I was amazed, honestly. AG just followed on YouTube. Let's go, guys. To celebrate real quick, let's get this thing going. Roshian did subscribe over there on the 24/7 channel, so let's actually, for the heck of it, do a multi raffle over there real quick. Do a multi raffle from over there. We'll do one over here just to get things started for the week. We do like to set the viewer count a little bit higher than where we're at right now in terms of like actual viewers on the live channel, but there's nothing wrong with starting a multi raffle. Start the stream. Those that are here, trying to get you guys some more points, because points are going to be very valuable. Don't be we're gonna do a lot of raffles in the meantime. We have a lot of points to give out, make the viewers the best chances of winning. So there's gonna be lots of raffles to be had. Sometimes like even during the event, if I have other streamers with me, I may not even announce it. We might just hit the button. Okay. If we have some big stuff going on, don't be afraid to check the chat, even if I don't announce it, because I don't want to flood the awesome events with, hey, there's a raffle going on. So just keep an eye on the chats. You can finish that statement with, don't be a Gaskaha, don't lose your points. Yes, don't lose your points right now, whatever you guys do. Don't do that. Be like Haas, if anything right now, like figure in about a 14 loss streak, if anything. I don't want to see you losing your points right now. And somehow I haven't got a hold of him. Nime lost like 300,000 points and we never even realized it, which I thought like for sure, like this was going to be a great time for someone like Nime to kind of run the board and like get away with some really good giveaways. And like it looks like April 24th, I think it was, that he lost all of his points. And it looks like it happened during our live stream, so I just never realized it. So yeah, that's insane. Don't lose your points right now. If anything, I hope I've motivated you guys to be like, all right, we have this awesome Drake Defense Con with loyalty points. Maybe like save my points after this event and be really adamant about saving your points going towards IAE. I have no idea what's going to be in store for IAE. It all depends on like growth of the channel and things like that. Definitely save those loyalty points because it's not going to be the last time we do something similar to this. Don't want to make any promises now, but I want to make sure that every time we have one of these big events, we make it cool. So I don't think we can ever beat a Perseus and an Ironclad, but it's sure fun trying. Definitely fun to try anyways. Good stuff though. There is gonna be, like I said, there's gonna be lots of giveaways you can set up for now. Remember, we have that deadlock patch bundle that's going on this week, and then after that one, I think it starts up with the Cutlass Black game package. That first one's gonna be a Cutlass Black game package. That one I've been holding on for a while. I know we gave away one in, I guess it would have been like December, I think we gave away one, so. Oh no, we got the best pilot. MatrixINK, she does a great job, so. If anything, it helps bring the laughs, if anything, so. Good stuff. I did start the newest one. I kind of messed up on Twitter. I said that this was like our first giveaway for the Drake Defense Con. It was like, this is the first giveaway for loyalty points during Drake Defense Con. So Citizen Starter Pack, that one's now active. That one's going to be drawn May 16th. So the first day of RSI Day, we're giving away that Citizen Starter Pack. You can get that signed up now, guys. All right, so get your free ticket at least. I know some of you all are probably really scratching your heads of like where to go. What do you want to save your points for? Probably want to keep that close to your vest as well, a little bit. Don't tell everybody what you're going to be doing, but there's going to be some days where we have like back-to-back 24/7 points, back-to-back live. I kind of did that for a reason. I didn't want to put too many big ships on the live channel because I know that it's harder to get the points here in terms of like how many times I stream versus the 24/7, you know, obviously. So it's very fractional. So I wanted to keep one big ship on the live channel, but the rest I wanted to keep on the 24/7. And there's going to be some days where we do like back-to-back big giveaways. So this is the kind of the best way of doing things. Plus splitting it to kind of be even. What's up, Zazu? Fat Daddy, I am live. We're here. Roshian has subscribed over there on the 24/7, so we're gonna hit you guys with a multi-raffle over there already if you haven't already signed up. We're gonna do one here afterwards, kind of kick off the stream for those that are here early, and then I'm gonna be playing some Tarkov today, Grey Zone tomorrow. Wednesday's kind of a toss-up. Thursday, Friday, Saturday for sure Star Citizen. So yes, I am streaming Saturday. Probably golfing the day too if it doesn't rain. So it's gonna be like a 10 to 2 stream. This is a bad habit. My arm broke and I'm usually bring it closer and I'm making it worse. Don't make it worse. It's so bad. If you could probably hear it just then, it just snapped. So that's the kind of day we're gonna have. And we're playing Tarkov. This could be a nightmare, guys. Things are breaking and I haven't even gotten to a match in Tarkov yet. Lots of raffles though, guys. Keep that in mind. All right, just get those points. You definitely want to be here leading up to Drake Defense Con. Definitely want to be here during Drake Defense Con. Streams are hopefully going to be longer during Drake Defense Con as well. So I know there's going to be a day where I need to film for the Drake Ironclad to get you guys those secret code out there and stuff. So going to make the event as best as possible. Lots of different ideas. Still got to figure out some different ideas, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Tarkov today, though. Do we ever forget? We got winners. All right. So Poop, Human, Hudson Hawk, Space Bee, and Chris all won raffles over there. And to get things started here, guys, raffled up. Raffle time. And I'm ready to go play a game, guys. So game scene. I've not played Tarkov in a hot minute. It's going to be interesting. Could be bad. I know my guy is totally broke. Completely broke. Last time we were playing, we did some like practice raids with killing bosses during that big event, which was a lot of fun, by the way. I need to go through my inventory because my inventory is jacked up like no other. So we need to make some room so we can actually go and do a scav run to start. Throw some things on here just to get things out of the way. It's going to be a mess for sure. This is why you should always clean up your stash for the last time you play, because the next time you come back, you got to make a big mess to clean up. We do have a Bitcoin to sell. That's kind of nice. Gonna need those biddies. All right. Throw that in there. Put some stuff in here, maybe even. Just to make some last second room, just in case we actually come out alive. Good enough, right? Surely. Let's do a scav run. Scav. Just for scav or lighthouse. Let's go lighthouse. Let's mix it up. I play too much reserve. I think that's what kills me in this game. I play too much reserve. So finally back home. Orson Savior, also first time chatter. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Definitely, guys, on that pinned message, if you haven't seen it yet, go find that Drake Defense Con video. Links right there in the chat. Let me know in the comments what's the ship you're most excited for, whether it's one of the Gleam giveaways, the loyalty point giveaways. Hopefully everybody kind of understands by the way I made the video. Like, I think it's very clear. Live channel, 24/7 channel points. How you feel about the factory event? I've actually not played it, Cade. This is my first time back into Tarkov for a hot minute, so figured, you know what, we're gonna go back to the world of Tarkov for a day at least and try it out, see what the raids feel like. I know that event that you're talking about ends like tomorrow, I want to say, so I'm like right at the end of it. How many garden boxes you're gonna have to build after throwing Mrs. Ink's ship parking under the bus? I had to go and build 2 more boxes just because of that. Leave it that or not. No cap, guys. No cap. There was... I got penalized. I was fined. Thought I was done for the weekend. She's like, nope. You got 2 more boxes to make. But honestly, it turned out really good. Our watermelon box is amazing. Honestly, and it turned out really good. So it's going to be our first year ever growing watermelon, and I'm not exactly sure what to expect. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Kind of like sad about my mic arm here. I've had that thing for like over 2.5 years now. Probably some water, probably some melon. Got me there, dude. Got me there. Should be done now. That's what she says. I don't know if I believe her, guys. I think she's not sure. I was supposed to be done like after the watermelon box, and I found myself making 2 more boxes. So a lot of dead people here. We got a better backpack already. think the worst part is trying to remember all the controls here. Anytime I play a different game, it kind of screws with me, so that's going to be just ammo. Ooh, that's a nice headset. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully the PTU can maybe runs a little bit better by the time later this week, because I wouldn't mind playing some PTU at some point. We tried on Saturday and that was a nightmare. If you were here for that stream, so that was bad. There's a whole dead PMC here. Let's fucking go, guys. This game is like trying to get me to stay. Someone's taking that mag out, but they took all the attachments. But they left all this good stuff? How did they ever dare do that? Alright, so do we have a mag for the... They've emptied the mags. Maybe we'll find some ammo. I know technically there's some, what, on this guy? If we actually had to? There is... That's right. Oh, that's 7.6239. That's not going to work. This place has definitely been looted hard, so I can tell the movement in this game sucks now. I know everybody's talking about the movement and changing. I don't like it at all. Not good. Not good. There used to be a time where there was like peak Tarkov, and peak Tarkov was fun. I think they've changed way too much. Myself, anyways. Hit the quad, 10 stream streak. Also, Space B, Haas, Vess, Elvin, and Sesko all won 300 points. That's a good sign, guys. That's a good sign. Not too many points are going to one person, so we can keep this up. Somebody's here. All right. I think we're good to leave this place for the most part. Maybe we'll find some more bodies, if anything. After the PTU on Saturday, I was in the mood to kind of like... You ever get the mood in a video game where you gotta like just shoot somebody in the face? I needed to go to some of my military games. Star Citizen kind of got under my skin a little bit the last time. Good to have a good mental break from it anyways. What's my extract going to be? We have armored train, side sun tunnel, southern road landslide, industrial zone gates, or hideout under the stage. I probably wish I went back the other way, honestly. Kind of debating. We have good stuff already. Do we risk it? Probably not. Got energy on your 50-70 all day yesterday. Had to walk away for a moment. You got anti-cheated? Is that code that everybody's been talking about on Star Citizen? They better not have any of that for this event. I know that's one thing that kind of screwed us during IAE last year was most of our group couldn't even play it until like the very last couple days. So that really like put a down on the event for us. So that better not happen during this one. Sugar. Slua. Might need that. Kind of just starting to grab things just to have an empty bag because we may try to make our way out of this raid soon. Ooh, what's that? Scav. A55. That's not bad. Nothing like the A1s, but I'll take it anyways, just in case. Should grab that fuse back there. Ooh, Spectre sight, which will go on that. I just gotta take this one off. Too, with the movement right now is not something I'll enjoy. All right, let's run. Man, I really wish they would have gave me like path to shoreline. Something very big is in that box. Ah, I was really hoping for something better. This usually isn't the way I'd go, but something tells me maybe we'll find a body. We go across the highway, we might find someone that got into a fight or something. I don't know how the raids have been now, though. Used to be everybody would get into a fight on this side, so there'd be like 3 different spawns this way. Actually, I almost want to say more. Could be like 3 or 4 different spawns. They all could meet up here. think I can remember that as a change, but it's still very new to me. Got what, a little bit of a camp here. Ooh, silencer, I think, or no, that's just a stock. Ooh, ouch. Don't be doing that. Last thing I want to do is break my leg. Not a good sign. I'm thinking if my first PMC run, I'm thinking about like running interchange. I need to run some interchange and kill scabs. So try to at least level up and get somewhere today. Alright, we're gonna start coming up with some caches too. So I think there might be, it's gonna spawn in or not. Maybe one here, maybe not. I know once you get to this other side of this road, we'll definitely see like several. Ooh, USEC armor. Is it worth trying to carry out? Maybe. Get rid of these. A lot of these things I don't even need. Gonna keep me heavy though. That's gonna be a downside. All right, so we have one last cache to hit and we can get the heck out of here. Probably my only scav run for the day, honestly, so basically just want to get a feel for the controls again, and honestly I picked that up pretty fast. So what a good run though. Good armor, SR25, I'll take it. Intelligence, I think I needed intelligence actually, so if I remember right from the last time I played, which has been a hot minute. I decided to come back for a day. Need to get that experience of shooting somebody in the face after the PTU on Saturday, so probably gray zone tomorrow, I'm thinking. So got most of that made up for tomorrow anyways. Not sure what to play Wednesday though. Wednesday is kind of a toss-up. Um, 60 stream streak, Mr. Blurkin. Let's go. Hey, thanks. It is a very, very impressive giveaway lineup. One, you guys definitely need to be making sure you save your points. Gonna be several ways you can play it, so you definitely want to kind of keep your plans close to your chest, because different ways you can go for and things. I know, especially on the live channel, the points are a lot harder to come by, so definitely, I'm really curious how that whole base is going to play out. I got your tactical strike was a bad experience. Was it buggy or just nothing wanting to work? I know PTU was pretty awful on our, and just trying to do the Xeno threat thing. That was a nightmare. And like trying to prepare your capital ship and not being able to get out to it because like the doors were shut. All the things that just it made for a bad experience. So it was like one thing after another, server error, and it was awful. So good to change the game up. We're gonna be playing so much Star Citizen in like once May 14th starts, probably actually May 13th if anything. So we're gonna have like 2 straight weeks of just Star Citizen. So I wanted to make sure I get my other games in. You're on 100, is it 150 stream streaks now? Like, that's insane. That tells you how fast time's flying by, guys. Felt like we were just at 135. My mic is going to be an issue for me. It's going to be, I don't know what happened. We may have to take a break and like have a how to fix your boom arm experience on stream, but something snapped. Something's not right. I'm very curious if it's fixable. I should have had like a backup, like boom arm or something as a stand or something. Never thought that thing could actually break. All right, we gotta make choices here, I think. What do we put where? My management of things is not good. Ammo, the keys we don't need, some of the stuff we don't even need, all that we don't need unless it's got good ammo. Definitely not. Keep the armor. 100%, that's what I'm like most excited for, was getting that. Keep the headset, the helmet, the gun. I'll take that one, this one. Maybe sell that. All right, we did good, actually. We did good. Sell the rest of it. Don't want it. Yeah. That's what I need. Worst case scenario, duct tape fixes everything. You know what? It really does. That would go a long ways. All the things I couldn't repair in the Idris kept getting full distorted because my ship would just stop in the pipe. Even though we were killing hammerheads and priests constantly, the Idris health went from 26 to 0 stupid quick. One thing, that's another thing that we had problems with. I don't know if you saw it on stream, but like flying in and then like not being able to land because like I was just going through. Like, you know how you got that issue with the ramp sometimes where you're like your guy will just walk right through the ramp rather than walking up the ramp. I was having that problem with F8C, just not landing in the Idris. And I can just imagine, like, if you're in the middle of tactical strike and you can't even land your ship in the Idris because it's so bugged out. It has me worried. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. PTU has a long ways to go and a short time to get there. We're really close to where we need to be with all that already. So what are we, like, probably 9 days until it needs to drop on live? It's not looking promising. It's got me a little bit worried. Some people would say duct tape wouldn't fix star citizen codes. I think that is a solid advice there. I don't think it's gonna fix anything. We have an issue with my inventory big time. I'm just gonna put random stuff everywhere. What they need to do is put a bunch of duct tape on the Idris floor, so maybe I won't like fly through it and like actually land my F8C Lightning inside of it. That might go a long ways. Guys, I remember the last time we played, we were kind of goofing around, and I am cussing myself for never fixing any of it. Get rid of these two, put that there, food and drink with us. This is not looking good. This is just basically Tetris Sim at this point, guys. Oh, there we go. We got an items box that we can store things in. Let's go. Let's go. I did myself a favor and didn't even realize it. Put that in there, put a bunch of these in there. Yeah, that'll buff. That'll buff. That's what we want to see. Don't need all this ammo either. We're going to save that for another day. Use that new armor, and we just gotta find a gun because I think I want to go to interchange. That's the plan. I was looking at armor quality since everything was reduced by 20%. MS7A deals 900 plus alpha damages of when I played last. Wish they would stop with the new content patches for a couple months and focus on all the texture problems, planets, blurry text, and the duping bugs. I've had a lot of issues with the texture problems. You can see like creases that never really used to be there. Idris's armor went from 2 million to 80,000. That's a lot more than 20%. The wild changes that they're making with the guns and everything, I hate that. I can understand small changes, but just such drastic changes, I feel like that ruins the experience. That's why I don't keep up with anything like when it comes to the numbers, because like they're just gonna change it. You know what I mean? Here I am, I finally get into kind of space combat and trying to do like the NN cannons and things and like getting ready to like practice with that, and then like those are getting nerfed anyways in 4.8. So like it's hard to kind of find what works best for you if they're just gonna nerf it the next patch. Also, the insurance system, don't get me started. I did the Guardian Default and only put a paint on it. I tried to insurance claim it and it removed my paint completely. Sometimes I feel like Star Citizen just bites off more than they can chew on certain patches, especially with one like with 4.8 coming. Like, should there really be that many changes if you got some of the most people playing the game? You know what I mean? Like, it's just more for you to fix. Couldn't the insurance claim waited until 4.8.1? Ooh, MK47. I'm probably gonna be mad if I lose that, but I definitely feel like running that. Oh, I definitely don't have any good ammo for it. That's an issue. That is a whole other issue. I guess probably run an M4. Maybe that sounds like the best case scenario for me. We're on that one. That's not bad. Kind of in that what kind of ammo should I run situation. I have a lot of things to kill. Let's run one good mag. One good mag. Food, drink, health, surgical kit. We have an SJ6 here. Let's take off some of this stuff just in case I die in the beginning. All right. I think we're good. As good as we'll ever get. Anyways, should have enough money for insurance. If not, oops. Going interchange. I should just look at my, let's be professional here. This is one thing I never used to do. Let's go and look at the map before I get there. What kind of tasks do we have to do at interchange? We have sales night, survive and extract 7 times. We have to stash the contact things. I don't want to do that one. And this is the one. This is, I need to kill 30 scavs from less than 60 meters away. That we can do. And we're gonna get ready to do a raffle too soon, so be ready, guys. Be ready. Salvaging mission is gonna make a new gameplay loop. Ship salvage is going to be completely useless now. I always have maintained they need to fix the issues before adding new ones. Just, you know what I mean? Like, there's 2 times Star Citizen has that's like the most important. Like, why add so many different things to it that's gonna possibly ruin the experience for the new player? Like, tactical strike's one thing, I get that needs to be in it, but like all the other stuff, you know what I mean? It's not crazy about it. All right, so we're going to the map. Let's do a multi raffle. You want to keep the experience fun for the ones that are like you're trying to get inside the game. So what's up, TG Kill on Rumble? Welcome in. We are sitting at a really good viewer count, so we're trying to keep multi raffles going on today, guys. Make sure if you mute the stream, which I totally get it. It's a Monday, you're probably working, whatever. Try to mute the tab and not the stream. All right, so that way we can keep those viewer counts up. There is no fun. This is not a game, sir. You got me there, Slug. You got me there, buddy. I'm having a 1 day in Tarkov experience. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. I actually know it's probably not, so I've already dedicated myself to playing Gray Zone tomorrow, so. And some kind of random game on Wednesday. I'm not even sure yet, so. This is a 1-day Tarkov experience. I want to kind of get a feel for like where's the raids at? What are people doing? So are the raids still as crappy? That's what they were saying. I don't know if I'm gonna try it or not, but played Tarkov last night. Factory is fun right now. Killa and tequila and no scavs. That part has in me treat, so we might make our way that way. I want to do like regular raids first though. So did a scav run, found some good armor and things. First PMC run. I need to kill like 30 scavs here. We're gonna take it and just run with it. So make the best of it anyways. Slug, we need to see those Tarkov streams, man. If you're gonna be playing Tarkov all the time, you need to be like streaming it. For when 7.2 isn't a good place for weapons and getting loadouts, you had to drink and plan ahead for the fight. They killed the light fighter meta with this new update they did. Not only did they bring it back, they buffed attrition and made it all that you need. I've always liked attritions. I don't know if they should be the meta or whatever. So I kind of see the point of like if a heavy fighter can't take out another heavy fighter, that ruins the experience. But I don't like the fact that light fighters are the meta either. So they're just so drastic with their changes. You know what I mean? Like it kind of ruins it. Nobody watches my Tarkov streams. I always get super low numbers with it. The thing is, bro, I want to see your Tarkov streams. You get more of like me in your Tarkov streams if you're playing Tarkov. I'm not a Diablo 4 guy, which I'm not complaining about Diablo 4. You love Diablo 4, stream it, but that's not just a game that I get behind. I like watching people play Tarkov. I like shooter games. If I want to watch somebody stream, usually it's shooter games I like to watch. I like to watch like Landmark and then play it. Oh yeah, I know you like Tarkov. To get my attention, those are my kind of games. If I'm gonna watch somebody stream it, so that and Star Citizen, of course. Ooh, I don't even know. I'm in that weird spot. Gotta get my Tarkov memory happening here. It's been a hot minute. I haven't really played. Actually, I have not played since we did that whole boss fight thing. Which that was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We need to have more days where we play those practice raids and like against each other, because that was a lot of fun. What's Chow doing? Why is he not slaying with you? I didn't even ask him, to be honest with you. He's been so busy doing outdoor things and things like that I'm pretty sure I've lost him all summer. So it's gonna take some bad weather to get him in the game. He's got it bad for golf right now, which I don't blame him. He's even started a golf channel that I don't think there's any content on it yet, but we finally figured out a name for it and things. So he's team golf right now. Pancakes, first time chatter, welcome in. Fledger. I know outdoor things. Hell, I'm lucky to ever leave my driveway. Which yesterday my wife made me go somewhere, so my streak of being home ended, so we're like back from day one. I don't know if the audio's messing with me, but I really feel like someone's close. The Daystar burns and it smells funny. Money. I don't even know. Like their sale was everywhere. Like I could never get that lucky first day wipe. You have to go like days looking for a Sailoa. Worked in construction, hate being outside. I'm outside all day. That's enough for me. Imagine if you work construction, you're like, you're ready to be inside for like the full weekend. Don't want to go anywhere. Oh, I hate this way. This could be a bad way for me. Some of the worst fights can be right here. There's always somebody camping in a bush somewhere. Let's see. All right, we do have our winners here. We have Old Guy, Kagart, Vess, and Mr. Blarkin. Let's go. Congrats to all four of you. What is that? That looks like a guy there. I got me tripping for a second. Multi-raffle. Over on the 24/7. Command Waffle over there, guys. If you haven't seen our Drake Defense Con lineup, guys, yet, you're missing out. We have an impressive lineup happening every single day of Drake Defense Con. That link up there in the chat. Make sure you click that link. Go watch it for yourself. Leave a like on the video. Definitely helps the video get pushed out, guys. Big thanks if you do. Got fat the last week. I need to stay inside today and let my muscles rest loose on my water retention. Wife put me to work this weekend, so my body, I'm maxed out from being outside. I'm good. Hopefully the garden's finally right where she wants it to be. So I think she realizes that once Drake Defense Con starts, she's lost me for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna make my way to the parking garage, but kind of find it weird. I've not heard or seen anything close to me yet. I know we had shooting way down there. Alright, let's wait a hot minute. Maybe somebody will move for me. I got so out of shape when I get exercise, I gain weight. I don't think that's how that works, Slug. We bungulating today. We are playing some Tarkov anyways. Not sure if it's gonna be a good idea or not. We're gonna find out. We'll see how much I rage in the first PMC fight I come across. Really just, you know, would probably avoid the PMC fight and just kill my 30 scavs. To kill 30 scavs, one must see a scav. Nope. got a guy. Oh, it's a scav with a big backpack. Got him. That is it, guys. That's what I was after. We had such a bad day in Star Citizen on Saturday. I needed to shoot somebody in the face, so that's our first shot in the face. We just need to do it 29 more times. This is one of the best spots for scavs, but there's only... Ah, there we go. There we go. Now they're aggroed. I was trying to get him to stay. Ooh, that was not caused by me, by the way. Some of these guys I might be shooting from too far. I realize it's got to be 60 meters. Whoa. All right, talking to a guy that doesn't know meters. How many meters is feet for like 60 meters to feet? Guy's running from me. It's not him. Nope. I mean, he fucking hightailed it out of here. Where'd he go? 196 feet. Oh shit, that's actually like a lot more than I thought it was. I could have shot that guy when I had the chance. I was trying to get closer. I mean, he fucking just left. He's gone. It's like I waited. Like I was actually going for him. He just totally like booked it. I don't want that. I am broke, but I don't want to carry that. Wow. Wow. We have our raffle winners, Mr. Blarkin, Kagart, Flurry, and Old Guy Doom, all 1 points. GG's. There we go. What's that guy? Man, something just about Tarkov sometimes. I know it's just against scavs. It's against NPCs. Just a little crispy headshot. Just it makes you feel like you're alive. 197. I'm gonna probably wish there's a couple times I had that extra foot, so I'll take it. I heard something. Somebody's above me. There he is. Missing all the shots, guys. Missing all the shots. $196.85. I will take the 0.85, whatever it takes. There's gonna be like a time where it's like 60.1 meters. I'm like, no. I wonder if all these scavs gonna be worth looting or not. Are we gonna find anything good off of them? You know, I might need that. I know it doesn't say I need it. We'll take it. We're gonna hoard a little bit. Can't remember where I'm sitting at, task, hideout, and things wise. Better just grab it. You know what's the bad thing though, guys? I've got to somehow still do setup on this character. I waited way too long to ever try to do setup. Imagine setup this far into a wipe. It's been what? Every bit of 6.5 months. Something about that just kind of scares me a little bit. Oh, we got PMCs here. I think. Nope. Got one. He's like running like backwards, sideways. What the F? I knew it. You ever just know you're about to run out of ammo? Alrighty then. That got fun. Uh-oh.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
We've got to be getting somewhere, right, on this? We've got a lot of kills here already so far. Oh, buddy. I've had some good fights at this hole. Honestly, it can be some of the best. If you ever need the scavs for the interchange, this is definitely the place to go, right at this one. Eventually, sometimes too, like, not saying it's my style of gameplay, but there's been times where you're here trying to kill the scavs and then PMCs will run down trying to leave. Just totally murder them as they're walking down the ramp. It's great. Good stuff. Trying to be a little bit proactive here on our weight. Weight's going to be an issue at some point. Somebody else is coming. Where are we sitting task-wise here? Where are we at? How many do we have left? Decontamination. We're at only 19. We've only done 9. That's a player or something. I'm getting a little scared. All right, so we killed 2 there. What did that count towards? Is that too far? No, that was plenty still. We're still at 22 there, so. I know it's not the best ammo, but there's a guy over here that's got ammo that we're gonna need. Ammo is better than no ammo. I'll say that. Someone else is coming. Man, as soon as every time I go to search, get a little bit greedy. I don't know where they're at though. I heard them. I know I heard him. We're at 18 minutes left. Man, we're not even at the good time. Like usually around the 10-minute mark, they come in like waves. There was one scav that got down on the ground. I forgot about that guy. We need to see if that was a player or not. I can't remember if it was or not. If it was a player scav, he might have some decent loot, and I need that loot. Need that loot. I think it would have been this one, if I remember right. Not looking like it anyways. Loot-wise, definitely not. Definitely not. This boy is looking thick. I guess I should plan a way out of this place, huh? We have Immercom. That was quite explosive. Immercom. Power station vehicle extract just got taken. Safe room, exfil, and path to river, which I don't have a flare, so it's gonna be Immercom. Which, not gonna lie to you guys. Oop, desk pop. We are gonna pull up an app because I have not played this in a hot minute. That looks right. Came in that way. We just need to go down from where we started. All right. Yep. Scav. Get a little closer, sir. I'm gonna need you. Ooh, buddy. Scav getting crazy. Getting crazy on me. What's up, Senegar? Good morning. Welcome in. Yep, good morning or afternoon anyways. I know it's getting close to that time. I think it was like he voiced out. I don't know. But the way that lane had me thinking, I'm glad I took him out anyways. Don't want to mess around and find out. Hercules. All right. We are at 12 minutes. So we start making our way. Making our way out. We should be more scavs on the way out anyways. We might have to do a second run of this to get it finished. Got Bird Eye and Big Pipe last night. Night got you though. Night was always the one that like I struggled with the most for the longest time. It seemed like he always had my number. What map did you do it on, Slug? Customs, even better. I think the worst map to take them on is woods. Woods to me and them guys never seem to work in our favor. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. We'll sort of find out. Looks to be right. I know this little camp over here used to be pretty good for loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the right way. We're doing good. AFAX there tells me that we have a chance to get something good out of here. A bunch of injectors, morphine, take, more morphine, piranha rounds. Let's get the loot and scoot.
In the morning,
I'm making waffles. You know what? I think you're right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Multi-raffle, guys. Multi-raffle happening right now. When I picked this time, I didn't think it was gonna get dark on me. And honestly, I didn't remember recalling it being that close. So that part kind of sucks. All right, running towards Immercom. This is either a death sentence or just pure luck. I don't know. I feel like people, if they were riding in this game, I don't know. I don't feel like there's enough players to want to rat. That's another bad side of doing setup so late in a wipe. Finding the player becomes a lot harder too. Game's dark. I don't know if it looks like on you guys. It's definitely dark. I need to mess with my settings a little bit. Hooray! Survived my PMC run of the day. Welcome in, first time chatter. Crazy Noof. Only leaves two options. There's no one left, or is a rat with night vision who has been waiting for you for 40 minutes jerking it. Honestly, who lives in their mother's basement. That's about how it goes, honestly. We got a total of 20 scavs. One was over 60, two was over 60, 62.2. The third one at 70.8, and another one, the first one was 106, which I remember that one. I didn't even realize. I kind of forgot about the 60 meters. So not bad. Not bad. Definitely doable on the next one. Actually, if I remember right, am I supposed to be wearing... I actually might be having to wear a different armor set. I don't know if that's part of peacekeeping or not. I just now had the realization I sure did. which it's a good thing I did it now. We have the M4. We just need to have the Untar gear, the Untar helmet, the armor. We need 12 more scavs there. So see character task. Let's go interchange. Decontamination. We need 15 still, so no big deal. No big deal. M995 ammo load. If anything, we'll just take the extra rounds with me. If anything, keep the wallet. Put the money up though. Yeah, that'd be fine. We'll find money off a scav if we want to leave. Let's see. Crazy had said, I've been here a week or so, lurk more than I chat, started playing Star Citizen a month ago. Hey, heck yeah. Good stuff. Good to have you here. Lurking definitely helps get you those points. If you haven't seen, we have a really impressive lineup happening for Drake Defense Con, so definitely worthwhile getting those points. How long have we played Tark? A long while. Every bit, well, it's been off and on the last year, but I've been playing for at least 2.5 years, I want to say, something like that. It's been not too bad. I got my share of hours in it anyways. Not a big fan of Arena. I think Arena is probably what's killed Tarkov a lot, so do love it though. Started when the MK2 came out. That is a great game package. So if you guys know anybody looking for a game package, definitely send them this way, because we're giving away 6 different game packages during this Drake Defense Con. So lots of cool things planned for it. So it's gonna be a great time to get somebody to try to join the game, get them to start saving their points. Here we go. We have Kagar, Deves, Fat Daddy, and Viking all won 375 points. Good stuff, guys. Go ahead and do a multi-raffle over there right now. So we have to change armor. We have to change the armor. We gotta buy Untar gear. We gotta buy the helmet. So store that there for now. We need, I don't think I have this stuff. Maybe I do. We have the armor. Do we have that? We do have the helmet. Good stuff. Good. We probably gonna wish we had another mag though. Not gonna lie. We'll take the extra ammo, but we're gonna bring a mag. Let's bring some like SOST or something. Mainly just killing scavs. Got the mask, all the things. Not as good as we'll ever get, I think. PMC, interchange, during the day. Next, ensure all. Sweet. Good to go, guys. Good to go. Dang, 3 Wednesday, definitely a first. We're gonna try to keep the raffles going as many as we can, without being overwhelming anyways. You played 9 years, pushed 14,000 hours in Tarkov, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Need you here in the chat telling me what to do. I've only got maybe somewhere between 2,500 to 3,000 hours. I'm nothing like 14,000. We played it like every day for a while, so. What's up, Deka? Hey, yo. Welcome in. I definitely want the viewers winning this excellent set of lineups, guys. So we have some big ships in there, and I want to make sure you guys have the best chance to try to get those. We want to try to avoid some random person on one ticket trying to win a whole B or an Aegis Eclipse or an ML Asgard. So big giveaways. I want to make sure you guys are the ones winning. So that's why we're doing a lot of raffles, which is great and all if they win, but I want to give you guys your best odds. That way I can blame it on you. If you guys got the points, I'm blaming it on you if some random person wins. It's not my fault. Good stuff though. Are we in the same spot? No, we're in a different spot. We're in a spot that I'm not that crazy about, I think. All right, I think I know where we're at. I don't want to go to that camp. I know that much. There's probably scavs over there. Lots of scavs. Usually a lot of PMCs too, though. There's gonna be a guy that starts opposite end of me. There's a scav there too, though. It's going right to him. Crispies can be so unlucky with raffles on every stream. I hate them. Stream Elements seems to have their favorites, and once Stream Elements picks you, it's like they're your best friend for the day. So my name is in there, same as here. Just can't bring myself to do more than a round or two a week. It's just, I don't know. The game's changed so much that I don't think it's nearly as enjoyable as what it was. So there used to be peak Tarkov, and I don't feel like we're at peak Tarkov anymore. So the game kind of feels dying, but I still like to run it occasionally, every so often. I've been big into Star Citizen for a while, but even that game you got to take a break from. Yeah, 14 hours in Tarkov's nothing, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's met 14,000 hours. Remember before Flea existed and only 3 maps? So yeah, definitely 14,000 hours. And I dropped a bunch of points on the Perseus and some on the Ironclad. He's going for both. Good way to do it. Kind of spread them out if you can. He's done the same on the 24/7. I don't know which one's in the lead, guys. Which one's sitting at the top? Is Perseus in the lead or the Ironclad? Yeah, it's really impressive. That 14,000 hours puts you like right up to the big streamers, right? The Gloriouses. Got a scav here somewhere coming in. Are you serious right now? We got a freaking gun jam? It's like a new gun. Where'd he go? There he is. Perseus is high right now. Been all in on the Perseus at start, but I think I'm gonna do it all new round. Earned ones to Ironclad. Perseus has a healthy lead, which actually surprises me a little bit. I really thought the Ironclad was going to come out and be kind of be top dog. So 33,600 around there for the Perseus. Ironclad 27,000. That's not too bad though. That wouldn't probably take much for somebody to come in and drop a lot of points. So how much did the Corsair have? Total entries, I have no idea. I didn't have it set where we could see it. I just knew that there was one person that had 10,700 entries in it. So Nine was all in for the Corsair and missed out. I see a lot of people really want the Ironclad. That's why I feel like the Ironclad there, I wouldn't be surprised if it overtakes. All right, let's cut in towards Ollie, I think. Tomorrow I plan on playing some Gray Zone. Today just a one time for the week thing. I don't want to get too wrapped up in Tarkov. That and Gray Zone also got a big update not too long ago. A few weeks back anyways. I think it was called like Gray Zone Warfare Spearhead. So I want to check that update out. Does Perseus need more crew than the Ironclad? I can't remember the exact numbers on either ship, but with Perseus you're going to want to run not only your pilots, you want to have 2 people on the Medusa cannons, plus the side turrets and things. So I think with Perseus you're probably looking at like 5 or 6 people to really get it running the way that it needs to be. Assuming you're going to want somebody for engineering. Gray Zone's come a long way also. I think they have done more recent. I enjoy some Gray Zone. I haven't got to the PvP side of it yet, but Gray Zone's a lot of fun. I think maybe like the mechanics of the game, like shooting wise and stuff, I wish it was more like Tarkov, but the idea that you can go in the map and like never have to worry about a timer, like you're there for as long as you need to be. I love that part about it. Like that kind of persistence to the world. I hear somebody. We're getting close to the hole. Saw something way up there. Assuming it's a scav. You did roughly, let's see, 12,800 hours PvP roughly, and the other 700 to do terminal on PvE. I'm just not I don't know. I play PvE and Warfare but mainly because like we're still trying to like learn the game. I prefer playing PvP. Now people tell me PvE is a lot of fun here on Tarkov. Kind of makes up for not being able to find anybody in the raids here, but I don't know. Nothing excites me about wanting to play PvE Tarkov either though. I miss the big fights in Tarkov and things, all PvP wise. I'm like wrapped up in my headset wire. There we go. Like I should be trying to find some GPUs. Now this is the map for some GPUs. Alright, we know there was people up here. I just don't know what it was exactly. Oh, we got somebody jumping. We might have a real PMC here. PvP, PvE arena mix, split people up and drop the population. Yeah. And they, from what I understand, the way the new seasonal wipe's going to be the same way, right? Like that's just going to be another category of people playing in. Like that's going to be a thing where you can't play full character versus your seasonal. I don't know. Only the developers themselves see the true like player count. I just don't think the player count's there to justify that. Big fight going on up there. Some kind of fighting going on. I think they're killing all my scabs. The thing with Arena 2 is like Arena kind of exposed like the desync of Tarkov and just how bad it could be. Not always is it that bad, but it can be very bad. And sometimes you can empty like half a clip into somebody, and on their side of the things, you never even shot once. So I think that was probably not a good call on their side. So. Somebody's jumping up there. I don't really want to go up that side though. Say we go look for some GPUs. That's kind of where I'm at. They never confirmed if the full character and season wipe would be divided. Personally, I think they would be on the same servers. I think it'd have to be on the same servers. That'd be kind of crazy if it wasn't. Scared the shit out of me. Isn't cheating a real problem in this game as well? It can be. Mainly on like my favorite map, and that's labs. So that's where it's the worst. That scavs that way. Grenada! Oh, there he is. Right when I unclicked. Got a scav kicking some doors in. Used way too much ammo on that guy. Way too much ammo. In the PV, I think they did to fight AKI spot, AKI, SPT. Lost me there. Oh, is that the, you talking about single player Tarkov? Yeah. Ooh, RAM. Is RAM still a lot in the game? I honestly wouldn't know. I'll take it. I would think it still is. I've never played it, so. Bro, what quest should I do to help progress? I've got quests that are rubbish. Kind of, where are you at in the game? Are you like just starting off, Freddy? I know that's kind of one of the things I never was like the biggest fan of Tarkov, is like forcing us to run certain armor with certain gun and killing certain player. I'm not a big fan of that style, but like right now I'm wearing Untar gear with Untar helmet to kill 12 scavs on literally every map besides labs. It's kind of where it usually like loses my focus a little bit. I like going and doing things. Go fetch this from here and plant this here and plant certain gun, or that's the kind of stuff I like to do. So that's the first thing you can heavily mod. I've heard it's good. I've never played it though. Being able to put certain like bosses and things on like labs and like having that modded abilities, I'm sure it's pretty fun. You've unlocked all maps in a little bit in the game. I would just keep grinding. I know you're probably getting to the point where things are getting a little bit overwhelming. Like you have so many different tasks to do. I know, like I was kind of talking about this earlier. The sooner you do setup is the best. I haven't really played this wipe a lot to where I wanted to do setup. I should take the hard drive. Probably that's one of those things you just need to get it out of the way. And I don't know what they plan on doing with like wipes and things, but maybe that'd be the time to do it with like seasonal wipes, or is it going to be on the same server or not? But that's gonna be one of those things. The longer you wait, the worse it gets. Yeah, shotgun on customs is that one. Usually I would have done it like a lot sooner than what I have. We kind of got into 1.0 Tarkov with the expectation that we probably wasn't going to play it that long anyways, so I just never went and did it. And now I'm kind of sitting here thinking like, I really wish I would have just done that. I'm sitting in a bad spot. Not only is the player count low, but if you do come across a player, they're probably going to be heavily geared. All right, we killed that scav. Sitting at what, 21 minutes left? We need to find a lot more scavs. Yeah, try that and see how it goes. That might be something you want to try to break up. I think it's what, 8 kills you got to get PMC kills now in customs. Take a chance at it, you know what I mean? And then like insure your things. You get to a point where you run out of money or something, you can like wait for your insurance items to come back and then have another go at it. Because you need to have like the scav vest, the shotgun, and the Ushanka. We have a scav somewhere. I hear him. 50 BMG is not bad. There was a time I was even using like piranha rounds to do it. I think there's one I'm missing out and I can't think of. But 50 BMG is a good go at it. If you may even look it up, there's some pretty good builds with your shotgun builds that you can do that makes it easier. You can also use, what is the other rifle gun that you can use? The breakdown gun that you can use for it. I think it's like the M18 rifle or something like that. This is the first time I played in in a little bit, so trying to go off memory here. What's it called? I might have finished it. Setup on customs. I can't remember who gives it. It's gonna be, I don't know if it is a mechanic that gives it out. I can't remember. Peacekeeper maybe, or is it shit, can't remember. So someone, it's set up though. You're doing good if you finished it. Modded Sega 12 gauge with a longer mag, center runners plus alpha rig, so you can reload without dropping mags. I know there's some really good builds out there that people use. I always at least made sure that I had the 8-round mags, that way you can dump as many rounds as you possibly can into somebody's either legs or chest. I don't know if I have it. What quest do I gotta do to unlock it? I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly, which one you gotta do to unlock it. You probably want to grind through, like, have you done like all your ground zero stuff? They're gonna have like a lot of customs ones in the beginning. You probably have to do like the pocket watch thing and things like that. A lot of your early ones are your customs anyways. You said you unlocked all the maps though, so you should have already worked on a lot of those. Oh, okay, just saying I forgot to hand over the 5,000. Okay. Alright, so where are we at here? Somebody just jumped. I think they're on the other side, but for the heck of it, let's just throw a grenade and see what happens. What are we doing on time? We're at 15 minutes. Which shotgun do you use? Here, Crazy here in the chat says that you should use a modded Sega 12 gauge and make sure you have the longer 10-round mags on it. Also says it's unlocked by completing Friend from the West Part 2 given by Skier. Okay. Needs to be MP, I swear. That's one of the guns you can use. The was it the MP18? That's a rifle one that you can use doing it. I've never done it with that, but that is one of them that you can do. Ooh, water filter. Taking it. How close are we on things here? Task, interchange, decontamination. We still need 8 scabs here. Dang it, I haven't got that much luck. And peacekeeping, we need 4 more. So we need at least get 4 more before we leave, I think. If we can. Emercom's that way. I don't even know, do we have Emercom to leave? Here, I'd say it's a MP shoddy or 12 gauge specifically. Now I gotta load up. Guys, to my Twitch users, let's go ahead and do a multi-raffle. Let's get them started up. Alright, this way should fetch some scavs. It keeps us close to the extract, so we need at least 4 more. 8 would be ideal. Oh, I saw it way too late. Way too late. Oh man. All good. All good. I saw him just sitting there in the shaft. Must have heard me coming. Good shot by him. One shotter. Tried to duck in, but he had a good shot on me. Rex 3798, level 52. Man, that KD, bruh. That KD, dude. You need to work on that, buddy. A 1.15 KD on 1800 hours, level 52. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? That in itself is sus. 1.15 KD. That's one of the lowest KDs that I think I've ever seen. Sounds like my stats, Panda says. But the level 52, 1.15 KD, 1800 hours. I'm scratching my head on that one. I don't know. I don't know, guys. That was a weird one. What the fuck? Tarkov in 2026? It's a one-day thing, bro. One day thing. Figured, you know what? We're gonna give us a good Tarkov experience. Gonna go to Gray Zone tomorrow for a one-day experience. Wednesday, probably some kind of toss-up. I don't even know it yet. What I want to do Wednesday, but change the games up this week. We have Drake Defense Con like right around the corner, so I want to get a feel for everything if I could. Mix up the games this week, see what works best. We all know Tarkov wasn't going to work best, but get a feel for it. Need to seek help. I need to get you to like play games with me, bro. I need to get you to play some Gray Zone with me tomorrow, if anything. Definitely would get me to get out of the Tarkov world. Tommy is a gamist. That he is. Kind of baiting what I want to do. We run interchange just to get what I did done. Probably the best idea. Sounds like the most like adult thing to do is to go finish tasks that I already started. So sounds kind of hideous in a way, but we're gonna do it. Gotta bring another M4 though. Do I have another built M4? I think that's no. We got one close to being built. What can we do? What can we put on it? What kind of scopes can I put on this thing? Says I can buy that. I don't think I can buy that, but we're gonna try. Flash on a 2. Might as well. What can we buy here? Probably gonna tell me I can't buy any of that. I can buy the scope. Okay. Oh, it says it's coin. Do I have the coin? I don't think I have the coin. I didn't think I did. Why are you even giving me the option? You see, it's in that moment I realized I'm broke as fuck. All right, we got to sell a biddy. It probably doesn't sell for very much right now, but we're gonna sell it. Ooh, 600,000. That's actually better than I thought. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, we may have to rob from some guns here. Let's take that gun or that scope, put that on. Try to be a little bit more responsible here with my money. First thing you think of when you see Tarkov, honestly, I feel that. When's drops? I could use some drops right about now. I'm struggling over here. Money's looking tight. We're gonna transfer limits increase today 1.5 million. I wish that was happened a long time ago. Also Kagart, Zazu, Falari, Erosian all want some points. It is Kagart's day. Kagart, it's definitely your day, Kagart. It is your day. It's a shame we're not doing some kind of loyalty point giveaway because it's your day. What amazes me is that it's still spam chat on their streams years later. I know. Nikita and Landmark got into some kind of spat the other day on Twitter. It's kind of funny to watch. Some awfully good ammo. I'm gonna regret it. right, Peacekeeper, we need to buy some things. I did start a raffle on that 24/7 channel, y'all. Make sure you go join it. Wish I could give you my monies. Last time I remember I was at like 8 million. I am broke AF. I will say that. I could totally take a transfer of some monies if it was a thing. Things are getting tight over here. If I had just like grinded out in the beginning and like done the right thing by getting the Bitcoin farm and things, I'd be a lot better off right now. I'm cussing my past self. All right. Food, drink, health, surgicals, injectors, untar gear. About as good as we'll ever be, I think. About as good as I'll ever be. What's up, Fiber? Salute. I think I deserve a little bit of good luck considering, you know, recent events. You definitely deserve it there, Kgart. It's like things are finally going your way. I was hoping you're going to put that on there, Panda. It's like we still keep that for old time's sake. Raffle there. I'm going to start another raid on Interchange. I'm thinking Interchange it. Should probably wish I could have worn night vision, but we can't because we have that stupid Untar helmet. Ensure all. I'm gonna hit you guys with that be right back screen as I walk away for a moment. All right, so make sure you join that raffle over there. Be back in about 2 minutes.
Change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack.
Just like that, I'm back and we're already in the raid. Already in the raid. I took a quick look at my boom arm. We're gonna need like a rest in peace for my boom arm because it's totally broken. Not good. Snapped literally right when we were hitting the live button and she's a goner. There ain't no fixing that, I don't think. Bad thing about the plastic. Plastic doesn't last long. Pinstream streak, Leprechaun, let's go. Bad stuff. It's resting in place. I can't move it, but we're gonna need a new boom arm for sure. Don't mind if I do. I'll take some green tea. In game, not real life. Don't want that in real life. Nasty, gross. AFAX. I'd love to pull a LEDX. That would make me happy. That I could go for. Oh my god. I fucking did it. It's like I willed it to happen. Holy crap. Put that in the old butt. Don't mind if I do. That puts a good old smile on my face. No, I don't care if I die or not. We've just found Letix. Letty. Hell yeah. Erosian, Enderswood, Panda, Old Guy Doom, Madouser, Senegar all won 250 points. Is that the most winners we've had so far now on that? That's good. I like to see it. So you really are a cheater. I've got the hacks, dude. I've got the hacks, man. I am a believer of this area of the map now. I'm gonna have to always come back here. All because I found a Letix. It's that one thing that changes how you run a raid for the rest of your life. Which, let's face it, my life in Tarkov is not much longer. Playing once randomly every 3 months is a low lifespan. I know it's like kind of a nervous tick that I do with my boom arm. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Moving it around and not being able to move my boom arm sucks.
Tommy. What? Fuck you, Tommy.
I love chat. Being able to like come in and like use that when Tommy's here. It just knows that I've made it as a streamer. Who knew that guy on YouTube was right? That guy was convinced too. He really thought I was a cheater. Like, I'm the last guy to like think is a cheater. I wouldn't even know how to go about cheating. We got a guy. Somebody's right there. Could be a scav. Can I go up that way? Is it the other way? Maybe there's nobody. Maybe I'm crazy. Just swore I heard somebody. Let's wait for a second. It's true. Now I finally got a good grasp of like my flight sticks. If something's wrong with it, I know how to fix it. And it's all thanks to Tommy. Been gaming online for like 26, 27 years now. Tarkov's the only game that has ever made me rage quit. It's really, I don't know. It's when the cheaters come in that can ruin the experience more than anything. But really, the game right now is just in a bad state. Like, I'd probably still be playing Tarkov if the matches were better. All right, let's go find some scavs. We need technically 8 more scavs. 60 meters away. Or less than 60 meters away anyways. Somebody's throwing a flare up top. There's always something about like Tarkov at the beginning of a wipe was like the most fun. I don't know if they realize just how special those moments were. Let's shoot out that way. Should we go take a peek? Take a gander? It's not that far from us. Or is that it's in that camp over there? Yeah, I'm not chasing that. I don't know that area that well. Know where all the spots are. Bunch of old farts here. We have a lot of people from like around the world too, which also is really cool. So a lot of people from Europe and everywhere around the world. Hello, Scav. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I'm gonna need you to stay. Oh, good shot. Good shot. I'm way off. Got me anything good, sir? Should heal, huh? Not the worst idea. Honestly, I have no idea if I still need a LEDX in the first place. Do I need it to be found in raid? I don't know. I can't remember. I've not even been in my hideout this whole time. All right, got a good old T-pose happening. Another PMC's been through here. He's a T-poser. He got me in the leg, so all good though. We have someone running through here. If they ran that way, they probably... We got a PM or a scav there. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I say we wait it out this way. Kind of hide back in this corner for 7 scav kills. 6 scav kills. I think that's where I'm at. I'd like to get this done so I can run a different map. That'd be great. We're at, yep, 6 more. Gotta be within 60 meters. Tis a flesh wound. Got a first time chat over there on the 24/7. I don't know if they realize it's a VOD channel or not, but we're gonna hit them with that live channel anyways. I don't think I've done this entire time, guys. So until we hear another scav, let's go ahead and do our spill if you're new here. We have several giveaways happening if you haven't seen. Fellowship giveaway, that's the first one that we announced for Drake Defense Con. Duelist Lucky Starter Pack. This one's provided by the Space Bee. Help push our Discord out there. So if you haven't joined our Discord, go join that giveaway. You'll be part of it. This one's all thanks to the Papa Slug and Most Wanted Estes. Enter for your chance to win a Crusader Intrepid as part of the Hauler Starter Pack for Star Citizen. And Stream Elements is starting to do all the timer stuff. So we're going to talk about the next one. Add a line. Enter to win a Citizen Starter Pack for Star Citizen. This is going to be our first one for loyalty points that's been out there. So that is all live loyalty points on that one, right? Yep, that one's right. Live loyalty points. I'm already starting to get confused. Drake Clipper game package with LTI. This one's provided by the Mr. Haskaha. Big shout out to him. That one's going to be on the second day of the event. So Drake Day 2. Drake Defense Con, we're giving away that game package. That is all thanks to Haas. Big lineup. If you'll see there in the chat, there's a pinned full giveaway lineup. If you get confused, like I'm sure I will be, of what's going on every single day, go back and watch that video. Give it a thumbs up. It definitely helps push that video. The more views we get means more people seeing the channel, means more you can possibly get more viewers. So more viewers means better giveaways. So if we want to do this whole thing again during IAE, or probably try to get somewhat close to what we're doing for this giveaway lineup, we need to keep those views up. We need more growth, more viewers. Had an Atari in the late 80s. I never got to play Atari. My mom and dad had one and it never worked, no matter how much we tried. So the old Nintendo days, that's where I kind of stepped in with my gaming. But Nintendo 64 is where I really enjoyed the most. N64 days were the best. Where's my scavs, guys? We just did the spill. We did the things. Anytime you guys actually use your channel points, also, if you're new here, if you haven't found this out yet, if you turn in channel points here, either on the live channel or the 24/7 channel, you do have to go back to that Gleam link and redeem them. All right, so it doesn't do it for you. You have to make sure your entries go to the Gleam link like they're supposed to. Sometimes I don't like going up this way. You never know who's ratting. Is that Mrs. Ink cutting the grass? It very well could be. It might be what she's up to. I honestly have no idea what she's up to. She talked about it, so maybe that's what she's done. That's one thing about playing Tarkov. I usually always had Chow with me, so running solo scares me. How is he still alive? Fuck, he's here too. Fuck, I'm just happy to be here. Holy shit. Wow. How are they not farming him? Got him. Barely, though. Fucking scared the shit out of me, guys. So much for family friendly. Got all the bad words out of me. Phew. That was nutty. I'm just... Honestly, I shouldn't even be here. The way that I walked up on him. I wonder if that player went up that way and got killed by him. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to play this game? Surgery. As late as this map is, like, I'm used to him being dead within like the first 5 minutes. Yes, at least that Letty is still good to go. Still good. I know this is a bad idea to do double injector, but I'd like to get out of this situation that I'm in.
Why are you following me?
Hey, new follower, welcome in. We got a scav coming up. I'll read your name off. Necro for me. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't know where that scav went. God, as soon as I go raid or loot this guy. Put that on us. Take the helmet. He's gonna have great ammo and things. I'm getting scared, guys. I hear a bunch of shots. How many more kills do we need for this untar gear? Because I would like to just pitch it. Task, interchange. No, we need what do we need? What do we need? What's it called? Peacekeeping mission. We need one more scav kill. All right, we can do that. The fact that Kilo is still up makes me think we could still look for some GPUs. We're way too heavy, I know that. Fuck, guys. I don't want to tell you. I'm hacking. I swear, I'm not cheating. Go hurry up and get that in the buttocks. We got a Letty, we got a GPU. We're having a day. The game is really trying hard to get me to stay. This is what's happening. I'm being baited right now. The game's like, you know what? We want him to keep playing this game, and what's gonna be a good way to get him to stay? We're gonna get him to find Aletix, get him to kill Killa, and make it look like he's like a superhero, and then he's gonna go find a GPU, all in the same raid. Should have probably taken those. After NES, I got a Sega Genesis instead of a Super Nintendo or NES. By the time the 64 came out, I was well into PC gaming. Decided to invest in a 3D FX Voodoo instead of an N64. I loved N64. All the games I wanted to play, Star Wars, are all available on PC too. Never got the hang of the controller. It's like your phone always listening. Honestly, like I just need to be like, just keep asking for things. All right, we got to start thinking of the way out too. Immercom, all right. All right, flash drive. Let's see if we can find out the GPU. How lucky can we get? Take that chocolate. One more GPU, please. Please, sir, can I have some more? GPU, GPU, GPU. No. Tell you what, we can also get one more scav. That'd be great. Matches. Don't play with matches, kids. I keep finding flash drives everywhere. Every single raid. Which is kind of nuts. Don't know what to keep grabbing. All right, one last room to search before we try to make it out of this raid. Surely I can find at least one more scav. At least get one part of the mission done. That'd be great. And we found RAM. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. Somebody's still here. I can hear somebody fast shooting. Let's take a peek over here towards this side of the mall, just to see if we can find another scav. Oh, that was a PMC. You know, it's the fear of losing that Athletics that we're gonna back away. I know I'm not running from the PvP fight, but I kind of have to. I don't want to take on the guy that's been playing this game religiously when I've decided to come back for a day. If we're quiet enough, he won't find me. It's that Letty. We don't want to lose the Letty. We're having a good raid here. Now, is this man gonna probably hunt me down? Probably. What level am I? I think I'm like 36. I want to say 36, 37. Sounds about right anyways. I know I was trying to get to level 40 last time I played, and we ended up goofing off doing practice raids during the boss event. We did like a tournament against each other. That guy ran into a way that's probably gonna be him coming towards Emercom, so I got to be a little bit careful here. Hopefully nobody's ratting out here either. He was running much faster than me, so he very well could have made his way out here long before I ever got here. We had to go for it. Was all the Athletics, guys. We had to. There was no. They went full Letty at that point. I think did they count? Does Killa count as a scav for that peacekeeping mission? Because I only had 3 kills, and it counted 3 kills for me. Had a dual screen PC set up at the foot of my bed for 3 years. My wife wanted to kill me many times, keeping her up. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Letty. You know what? That is the win of all wins there. We like willed it to happen like 2 times. We're like, be nice to find a LEDX. Find the LEDX. Be nice to find a GPU. Find the GPU. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Oh, I didn't have a level 6 plate. It was all level 5 plates. What a robbery. And see, BT rounds, BT. Ah, man, that sucks. So for like BS rounds. Grenades, we need food and drink. Dare I say it, I think we had to go back one more time to finish that. That or we go try to do something else. That or we try to do something else. Please, sir, can I have some water? Level 36. All right, so I'm not even level 37 yet. Grenades, food, drink, health, surgery, injectors. Wallet with no money in it. We need ammo. Better ammo. Which, not gonna lie, I think we survived because of having the really good ammo, so we should probably keep doing that. Got just lucky enough to get Killa. Sweet. About to hit your 25th years married. Hell yeah. I'm still alive, so must have done something right. That's awesome, man. Panda got married at 19. I've been together for 20. I got married right at 18. Literally just turned 18. Got married, and we've been together. Gonna be what, 16 years this year? So that's pretty awesome too. 14 married, 16 together. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get you a woman that lets you buy star citizenships. I definitely got mine. Hell yeah, it does, honestly. That it does. Food, drink. I think we're good, guys. We're good. We're going back to interchange. Interchange it is. Looks like it's gonna be daylight there. Next. Don't have anything to insure. Even better. Means we're gonna keep our monies readied up. Let's raffle, guys. Raffle it up. I can say about the same for mine. My wife would prefer me on the PC. Knows I'm not causing any trouble. So when I see it, my wife can always see that I'm on camera. She knows I'm up to just being here. No trouble here. Easy to find me. Always accessible. Come in, pancakes in the chat, y'all. Points are on the line. Those points are very valuable. I've tried telling you guys for a while now. I've talked a big game. I think I came out and throwing all the punches. We made it a pretty damn impressive lineup for sure. You want those points? means do the same from Defense Con through IAE. Do the same, guys. Save those points. You never know. Man, these raid times are going fast, guys. I didn't know what time it was when we got in here, but it was crazy fast. Where are we at? We have... Okay, I know where we're at. We're good. We're good. We're on the ally side. If we run back this way, we may end up coming across another player, but... Actually, you know what? That's a bad call. Let's not do that. That's actually playing stupid. Let's do it the right way. Let's get to the parking garage first. Even though we're going to say goodbye Letix over there, you know, what's the chances of a Letix being back-to-back raids in the same spot? So, not the best idea. BP rounds, I'll take that. Fast because no one wants to play. Like if we're one of the first ones here, if that PMC does come this way, we'll be here waiting on them, but we'll get some of the first scavs this way if we can stay out this way. Been married for almost 19 years. Honestly, I'm glad to hear it, because I know, let's all face it, the day and age of the internet has changed relationships mightily. So seeing so many be married for that long is impressive. It's good. Alright, peacekeeping's done. If we can find different armor, we can trade it. Take it off. You know, I've got I think I have a mission. My daily is that gun. I'm gonna see if we can kill some things with that at some point. Scav! The way he was running down, it was like kind of scaring me away. Anything past about five nowadays is not normal anymore. Honestly, I think people like keep themselves maybe a little too accessible anymore. So it wasn't that gun. Trying to remember my daily task here real quick. I know I can look it up. Trying to remember. I think it's the Vepper. I think I have to get so many kills with it. Eliminate scavs while using the Vepper Hunter. I gotta get 10 scav kills with it. That might be a problem. I think that's a scav. Yes. We shooting at something else, dog.
Open.
Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me.
Вот он. Блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Wait it out, wait it out. Shooting my scavs though. Did he just run up the ramp? Bastard. Got him. I can kill a PMC. Hooray! I still got it. Even though he ran right past me. But it counts, guys. It counts. All right, guys. We have Orson, Dimitri, Kagart, Unfound Viking, Kevy. I apologize. Kev YT Games. Sasko. All 1 points. All 1 points. Raffle 24/7 happening right now. Multi raffle. Sweet. Says I keep doing this task called Know Your Place. Am I supposed to know what it is? Oh, I know what it is. That's why I have to go transit the streets. Actually, I don't even know why it's telling me that. I got to go from the other direction. One more scav, and technically we can do it with this thing. I don't know if that's a good idea. Might not be a task I want to try to do. That was good. That was good. Raffle happening right now. 24/7 channel. Command Waffle. You guys got about 3 more minutes to get in on that one. Good thing for free speech for Rumble at least. Haha. What's up, TG on Rumble? Was that one? I may have missed your chat over there. That might have been whenever I lost my cool during Killa. I think last I heard Slug's holding on to that one until it's he figures out what to do with it. I think he's probably holding on close to the chest for now, but I don't know what he has in store. I think he's trying to keep it a secret for now. Which I don't blame him. We try to loot the other guy. No, I killed. Didn't look all that kitted. I think it's already been looted by that scav. I'm fucking dead. Stupid. I was like having a freaking brain fart. Idiot. I killed the guy, but then I went to the scav to get the gun, but then I'm like second guessing why he doesn't have a dog tag, like an idiot. Stupid. That guy's doing the MP5 task. What is it with these low KDs? Did they change the KDs? There's no way I came across somebody else with a 0.84 KD who's prestiged at 1300 raids. There's no way. Did they change the They had to have changed the KD situation. We'll never know who I killed. Do they count KDs now or just PMCs and raids and deaths? That's the only thing that can make sense, right? Do I look at my KD? Oh my god, they did change it. They did change it.
Okay.
Mine's at 0.5. Well, let's face it, I always have Chow here with me, so like my KD's always running like behind him. I explained it though. Used to be like, I think a low count on KD was like a 3. Well, we did things. We got tasks done. This one, decontamination got done. We did the peacekeeping part of the peacekeeping missions anyways. Still need to do woods, custom shoreline, streets, and ground zero. I gotta mix up the. I don't want to run on target gear all day. For a day of not really getting too crazy in the game. Let's face it, because I'm only gonna play this one day this week. I should have totally done better than that. I could have done like half of those if I had actually tried. Surviving, extracting. Shoreline is an option, or we can go to factory. Is factory something we should try? Get a feel for it. Lose all my stuff and get really, really broke. Do I have anything really crappy? I'm gonna run like that USEC armor. USEC. Run that. You're on the microwave, aren't you? We can tell.
I'm warming.
It's all good.
For peanut. Okay. Is that your feet? I don't know.
I don't know what his deal is. Peanut? On a snack. Treats. Buddy? No? You don't want your treat?
I'll take it.
Factory. What gun should I run? I usually do like an SMG if I can. I have no idea what I've got though. Like MPX would be great. I would love an MPX on factory. Do I even have one? Ask and you shall not receive in that situation. I love how she gives me all the masks that I needed like now. I'm not gonna worry about backpack. We have the armor. There we go. I'll put some kind of scope on it, but we got an MPX anyways. Something that shreds legs. We'll find out. Honestly, we'll make the best of it anyways, regardless. Get a feel for it and see. MPX would be nice though. Not sure if I'm gonna have the best ammo for it, but we'll find out. I definitely didn't leave myself in the best situation when I last played, so kinda cussing myself. All that ammo sucks. It's not good stuff at all. Let's see if we can buy some more of the M82. Purchase like 100 of these. Grenades. Food, drink, all that's good. We got health. I don't think we've used very many injectors today. Someone tells me I would wish I grabbed that, so let's just do it. Tarkov, PMC, factory. I guess it doesn't really matter what time we go. Next. Do I bother insuring? Let's try it. Let's see. Could be a nightmare. Could be good. We'll see. See on the raffle over there, Ender, Old Guy, Fiber, Yuri, and MKT all won the points. GG's. Remember guys, we don't talk about this enough, but we do have a giveaway this Friday. Deadlock bundle. Probably going to hold off any random giveaways until we actually get to the Drake Defense Con. Try to keep that event as fun as possible. So as you guys know, we've already blown the budget. So let's save any random giveaways for the event when you have the most people here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely excited for it. I know we're supposed to be seeing, they had this Bar Citizen in China that's not so Star Citizen Live. I'm assuming it's going to be this week. Have we seen a This Week in Star Citizen yet? Not the worst spot. One PMC's down already.
Ебашьте его! Пацаны, щемись! Граната тут!
Ooh, buddy. Fuck. I should have checked my injectors. Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Gotta stop that heavy bleed at least. It's a dangerous spot, I can tell you that. We're looking forward to this Invictus launch week to Drake Defense Con. Info about the Kraken. Kraken's confirmed non-modular. I did see that. Kraken 5 Bay was moved downstairs and connects to the cargo hold through a vehicle ramp. Privateer variant releases after the base version, which I did. I know they actually gave us that information during one of the monthly reports. So definitely don't expect the Privateer on Drake Day next year. Something's to my left.
Come on.
I don't think I can clear this far, but we're gonna try. Didn't see him. He's up top. He's got a great view. Knew where he was at. Didn't think he'd get me from there. 2 medical beds for the Kraken. All right. I did see the Javelin. Oh, there was some news about the Javelin. What was it? Tier 1 medical bed for that one. Not expected to release. Was it this year? Not expected to release this year? Not flyable in 2026. That's what I had seen. When it does arrive, it will include its modularity with a tier 1 medical bed and a cargo module. All right. Which actually, that's kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of disappointing because I kind of expected the Javelin this year. It was supposed to come side by side with Squadron 42 from what I thought, so. Ironclad's weapon loadout will differ from concept. We'll also have a larger cargo hold. Yeah, we knew about the cargo hold though. Like, that's not going to be any more than what they've already told us. But the weapons loadout has me really intrigued. Hopefully better, I'm hoping. Well, that's going to be crazy, running factory, so I need to be maybe a little bit more prepared. What do we want to run? We have a bunch of 545 mags. You guys get what I'm saying here. Let's run. That's a 556 variant, actually. We can't do that. I know we have more guns for 545. Do I have any that's built? We do have an MDR that I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Or we can get rid of this AK-101. Let's do that. A little different than what I was thinking, but it'll work. It'll work. Here's a bummer. Man turrets will not support AI blades. That is a bummer. That's a bummer. So only like remote turrets will blades ever be thing. But like, did they say anything about NPC crews? Like, will we ever have NPCs that can man our man turrets? Like, that's supposed to be a thing, right? One day long down the line. Bit confused on that one. It must be the evolution of expected behavior, but it was fairly recent. Railing Q&A that they were saying blades could be used to say slave man turrets to the pilot. It's supposed to have NBC crew abilities. Like, who's to say how long that's going to be, right? Is that even going to be like, that's not even probably going to be a 1.0 thing. All right, we have food, drink, not that we're gonna need it. Health, surgery stuff, plenty ammo. I mean, what else does a man need? I dare get rid of some of my headsets. Probably gonna wish I had one, so we'll secure it. If we keep dying though, I do not have the budget. This is not the budget to keep dying, so. Just gotta make sure I get back on tomorrow and claim all my insurance things. That's what I'm worst about. I stopped playing Tarkov and I never can claim my insurance, so. Ensure. Next. Ready. Yeah, discussion during Bar Citizen. We're supposed to be seeing that video at some point. I'm assuming this week. I'm not, did we ever get This Week in Star Citizen? Is that a thing yet? Whoa. There's news, guys. I'm gonna wish I wasn't going in this match. They just told us what the Drake Pitbull is. Has anybody seen that? I'm gonna totally die showing this off. There's the Drake Pitbull. They just put it out in a photo like that. What is this thing? Other shows make you wait for reveals. We do things differently. Here's the Drake Pitbull exclusive dispatcher for Drake DefenseCon 2956. Okay. It's like a command module made into some kind of weird clipper slash fighter. I don't know. Looks like a clipper running away with the wings. That is so weird, guys. It's like, I don't know what to think about. I had my hopes up for the Pitbull. I don't know what to think about this one. That is a lot of spaceship in such a small amount of spaceship. All right, we're in a map. We have to go real quick. We gotta hide. Yeah, little baby little clipper. I don't even know what to think about that. That's insane. Based on recent information, blades are intended to automate turrets, specifically remote ones for solo play, but CIG has indicated that blades will generally not work on man turrets and will have interior performance compared to NPC crew. The goal is to allow computer subcomponents to handle basic target tracking. Drake Fury looking, yeah, kind of way, isn't it? Yeah, Drake Fury. Kraken will have PDCs. That's nice. That makes me happy. They didn't have that listed on the information listed on the website. That's gonna make me happy. PDCs for the Kraken's gonna feel much needed. So, all right, we have single fire, full auto. Full auto's on. This seems to be a lot quieter map than the last map. We got somebody to my right. I did not grab grenades. Someone's in the office right now. Someone's in that little bay area there. I just extracted that fucker.
Маслину поймал, кажись. Сука, ёбнули нахрен.
I fucking got my legs. Wait, did I miss the Drake snub? Yep, they have some kind of, it's like a, I'll show it off here in a second again. They showed a full reveal on X. Let's see, show you guys real quick. Drake Pitbull, other shows make you wait for full reveals. We do things differently. Here's the Drake Pitbull exclusive dispatch before DefenseCon 2956. Definitely different, I'll say that. I don't know what to think about it just yet. I like the idea of it in a way, but at the same time, it's much different than I was kind of anticipating. These guys be balling out, guys. This guy's got some loot. You think the Storm AA will be viable at DefenseCon? It'll definitely be viable. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, Whether it's on Warbond or not, I don't know, but like actually buyable, it'll definitely be there. Anything like that's not necessarily related military wise, I would assume could very possibly not be there. Some people say, well, it is Drake Defense Con, that, you know, it could be anything and everything, but I don't get that feeling. I think it's still going to be military related stuff. Oh shit. Fuck. I was worried about that guy and had no idea about that guy. That's what that is. Storm Double A is not new, but the Drake Pitbull, you'll probably see some kind of war bond to it. Did I do something to my game? There you go. I don't know how much I can afford to keep playing that, but I like it. These are a combination of players and scavs, which are like NPCs. Last 3 days available during ILW. Okay, there you go. So, yep, it should very well be available. I still think it's going to be treated as like a military expo. I don't assume that you'll see everything there. Oh, excuse me, guys. Ooh, there's all my mags for an SR-25. They were running 545 guns. Maybe I should run one of these. Do a quick build on one anyways. As loud as everything is, I don't think it's gonna be worth running a silencer. Silencer, maybe a flashlight if we can. Flashlight. Got to stay in budget here. Budget's not looking so good, guys. And then what's a good sight? That one. Got to stay budget friendly here. Buy all these. Oh shit, I remember that now. You can't run the 60s on this gun. That's a downside. All right, we're good. We're good. I need a different thing. I need a different rig. I don't know. I think I've used them all. You have to go buy one. Not enough space and stash. What now? That'll do it. Now this, right? Does that? That doesn't work in it either? I thought those worked in that. Am I wrong? I've got to be wrong. Oh, you can run like RPK 16 drum mag. We'll do it. If you say so, boss. just get crazy with it. I'm gonna rely on just for surviving the best way we can here. I mean, that's 120 rounds. Anything more than that's probably wasting it. This is probably, if we cannot do any better than what I've been doing here, then it might be the last factory run, but it's fun. Gotta give it that. A lot of chaos happening. If Raylan should be out next month. Raylan mid-June, we're looking at. I think I'm gonna start going to concentrate more on alien ships. They said that they're doing more non-combat focused alien ships this year. I did see that too. So it's all part of that video that's not come out yet, but that Bar Citizen that they were talking about. So, which non-combat alien ships I hope have like good interiors to them. So you wouldn't have like an all alien fleet, Panda? Or hoping to, at least, if they have the right ships for it. An alien salvager, could you imagine? That'd actually be quite cool. Whenever CIG starts selling more alien ships, this is going to be like great news to anybody that has the Bandit Merchantman. If they start throwing out a bunch of alien ships, that's a good sign. Just like we're starting to see all this Drake stuff. Ironclad, now the Pitbull, Clipper. It's all great news for the Kraken. Alright guys, wish me luck. This is the one, right? Oh, we're outside. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Couldn't just give me a regular spot, could they? Full auto? Alright.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
I'm in a shitty spot, guys. I am not in a good spot. He laid down on me. I think this gun is loud, guys. I'm so sorry. I should have done with the silencer. Oh, fuck. Thought I was doing something great. Guy's just standing down there, waiting on me. Damn it. He's probably thankful to you guys' ears. But I think we got 3. Did we get 3 before that one took me out? We got 3. That's a win. That's a win. Not really, but I'm going to try to mark it up as one. All right, I am immediately in love with the Pitbull. It's something. Pitbull, Drake Pitbull. It looks so much like a command module. Very, very interesting. You got that huge thruster on the back. That looks pretty cool. Definitely has a Fury vibe to it, doesn't it? If you especially look at it from like the top. Very, very interesting. So Available May 14th. Your wings fold up. Definitely a snub fighter. Cockpit view is going to be great. Barely any struts. Escort for big ships. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be one thing I want to look at, like, before I have a full honest opinion about it. But definitely interesting. Something that probably didn't take CIG a lot of time to throw together. It's definitely small enough. All right, guys, what are we doing here? We can't go to factory anymore. I've been allowed not to go anymore. We can't afford that. That is not a good thing. Let's do a task. I'm thinking shoreline, maybe streets. I used to love running streets. I wouldn't mind some streets. Don't really know what I want to do here, but we'll get to mark some tanks. I don't know. There's a lot to do.
I called for help twice, and not a fuck you, what do you need, or nothing.
Guys, they need to free Joe Exotic. We need some more Tiger King. Shoreline, I don't really have a lot to do. Reserve, I need to do some things. Lighthouse, though. Lighthouse. Let's do that. Lighthouse with a sniper rifle. Do some things. That might be the play. Probably just go get somebody all my loot, but you know, you can try anyways. Tiger King season 3 for the win. I think it's worth it, guys. There needs to be a free Joe Exotic movement. New starter pack. That honestly, that's probably gonna be a starter pack. As small as that thing is, very well could be, unless it just comes in so cheap that they decide not to make it starter pack. Always in that situation of not really having the guns to do this, but you know, times are tough. What happens when you goof off a lot in the game? We just bring a G28. Now, do I have the mags for a G28? I'm not sure. Let's look it up. I do. It's like meant to be. All right. So we run with it, guys. Run with it. Got the grenades. We got food and drink, which we'll probably need at some point, but we'll find a bunch of other stuff if we survive that long. Task-wise, we needed a lot of things. What do we need? A lot of things. That one we'll never do. Locate the hideout of Yeager's friend on Lighthouse. Overpopulation, kill scavs around the chalet area. Easy job part 2. Locate or eliminate targets around the helicopter. That one's actually not that bad. Locate the hidden drug on Lighthouse. I need something for that one. I think I need like a Wi-Fi camera. That one I don't feel like doing. Long road we can do. Is it the camera I need for that one? I'm gonna just wing it. Overall gear, search. Is it like Wi-Fi? Yep. Cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. This may or may not be the last match of the day. Not interchange. Lighthouse. I'm only gonna go till about 2 o'clock ish on my end. Another 4-hour stream. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Yeah, honestly, that's not the worst idea. Did they have an Atlas starter pack for Red Festival? Because it could be. I think being a captain of a capital ship will be really good in the future. If I understood it correctly, the captain's chair will be able to select what the player's turrets target to concentrate fire. I was reading something about that with like the table and everything, like being able to actually like, I guess that's really where Starter Citizen wants to be. They want to be able to see these fights like almost be like chess for the captain. So you won one. Nice. The Atlas plaque. Cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I know CIG, you know they're making bank on just selling LTI tokens, so. Yeah, that's impressive. That'd be pretty cool to have as an Atlas pack, as a game package. One thing you can't complain about Tarkov is the match times are phenomenal. There may not be any other PMCs in these, but match times are fantastic. All right, Boom Mike, you gotta make it just a little bit longer for me, please. Ooh, I'm right where I want to be. I never start on this side. Just find out if it's what I need. Is it the camera? Yes. Sweet. All memory. I'll take it. Any loot in here for me? A lot of times you can find like injectors and things in here. I am not having that kind of luck right now. Damn, I struck out completely here. There's nothing. Ooh, big guns are shooting. Your buddy bought the, let's see, the Royal Mark 1 bundle, said it was a great deal for like 5 LTI tokens. But you gotta drop a fast tax, so not for me. You have a Salvation, a Golem, and a Grey Cat MDC. Got a good start of it anyways. It's one thing, I tried to make sure there were some different LTI tokens you guys can go for these giveaways too. So I know somebody or some other people were looking for some LTI tokens. You got a few to choose from. Ooh, somebody's got a sniper rifle. Page up. Oh my god, it's like 200. Got him. Oh, someone's near. I heard something. Got him. I'll take it. Can you transfer LTI tokens? Everything's got to be giftable for you to transfer. They can only be gifted once. Tell you what, I'm out of ammo. That was... Could not have done that any better. Oh, were you serious right now? I am going to die to a scav because they want to start a scav right behind me. Don't mind if I do, my friend. Thank you, sir. All right, we're gonna go find a hiding spot. I'm gonna go wear his stuff, so I have a free raid here. Guys, I don't know how long it's been, but I feel like maybe we needed to do one of these. So raffled up. We're raffled up while we're still alive. Did I tear up the armor a little bit? I sure did. That's gonna be a problem for me, homie. Let's discard that, put that on. I'd rather be shot in the back. Spread those plates around. Cool. We did the thing. We planted the camera. What do we got to do? We got to do long road, kill some scavs. I kind of want to tear this guy's gun down and like keep some of the attachments. All right, I'll take the labs card. Appreciate that. Not what I expected. Command pancakes in the chat, y'all. Injector, hell yeah, hell yeah. Always search your scavs, apparently. I'm gonna at least take some of the things off this gun, but we're gonna carry it. We need to try to help our situation a little bit here. In case we need it, we're gonna take it with us. Maybe somebody in this building, maybe. I would think there is. I'm hoping there's Twitch drops, and I'm hoping there's that referral bonus. That'd be nice. Slug, what'd you say doubt it to? I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, someone inside the building. There shouldn't be in here, but I could have swore I heard something. So audio in this game and I have not been getting along that well, so I gotta find the message. Okay, actually, I know what I gotta do. That's what I thought. I just had to be sure. We need to find Yeager's friend's hideout and look for the message. People could be 4 by size 1s and 2 by size 2s. If it's gonna be something related to like the Fury, I can imagine it being very big guns. I don't like this. See? I told you guys I didn't like it. That is definitely a PMC on that building, so there's that. This is a bad thing for me. Cool. Just a PM or scav. Kind of guy out of that building over there. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to see him at all. I don't know the way we can go. Kagart winning still, guys. Vikings, Azu, Kagart, Nurgle, Sasko, Bone Salesman. Kagart, it's your day, buddy. I really feel like we should have done a giveaway today just to keep that going for you. Multi-raffle on that 24/7 channel. I didn't get the guy on the fucking gun. Sorry guys, my language is like this in Tarkov. That guy was not getting shot from my building. Ooh, buddy, it's not worth it. We're tasking. We're going back to tax. Screw that. That guy and his gun, not worth it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Can a person peek over this rock? Is this a rock worth peeking? I'd love some revenge right about now. Got him. I mean, we gotta go for it, right? All right, bringing back our stamina. There's a guy on the tower, way far out. We're gonna go for it. We need all that stamina, though. Raffle guys happening right now on that 24. I did. What do you think about it, Star Killer? What do you think about it? Do you like the looks of it? Were you hoping for something more? I was probably hoping for something more, but it's kind of cool in a way. Kind of a command module that is a fighter. Got him to move. Oh, he's dead. I think I took a really lucky shot at that second one. Real lucky. Man, I feel like it wasn't for some random PMC out here hiding. Ooh, who's that? Where's it at? It's coming from this building? Yes. It's definitely has this oddness about it. Has there been any of the images? Yes. I closed out of it. Let me go find it real fast for you. That is the Drake Pitbull posted by Star Citizen this morning. It says other shows stop, make you wait for reveals. We do the things differently. Here's the Drake Pitbull exclusive dispatch before Drake Defense Con 2956. That is a lot of guns. It does have a lot of guns. It's got the three guns on each side, plus you got your missiles that the wing that folds down wings. Very, very interesting. So something like that's not gonna have a lot of armor. Ooh, well, that guy's gotta get some food and drink in him. Whoops. That's exactly what it has to be, right? Little snub fighter offered by Drake. I mean, it is Drake Defense Con, so. You guys ever wonder just how long ahead of time does CIG plan these events? Like, how long have they known that there was going to be a Drake Defense Con? Has it been a year? Longer? Ooh, where's the guy? I'm not paged up for that kind of shot. Just scavs running around. We're at 19 minutes. There's a lot of loot down there, but I go for the loot. Dare I say go for the loot. Path to shoreline. We run down, hit building 3. As we go further and in, we get like more and more loot. Come back to path to shoreline, grab Jaeger's letter. Could be the play. We are definitely some very broke PMC here, so I gotta go loot. If I had to guess, it's probably size 2s, but it would be crazy if it had size 3s. Oh, we got somebody running. There is one more guy I didn't think about. We're gonna go down to like 200. Got his attention. All good. Not my best shooting there. I think I was way off on the range. Oh shit! Thought I killed these guys. He must be dead and just T-posing. Oh yeah, that's just the gun. Let's see. We want this, that. Unload that for the heck of it. Take that headset. Take the gun. AFAX. Crappy ammo. Don't want that. Can't tell if this guy's actually alive or not. I don't. Yep, he's alive. Get down, get down, get down. What's the button for getting down? Fuck, this is why I gotta stop playing games. Different games. Fuck, that was so stupid on my part. I thought it was a T-poser. He was actually alive. Idiot. Disappointed in myself, guys. I knew better. I knew better. We killed all those rogues. I thought it was C or X. I could not. He was not laying down. I don't even know. Oh, all good. I mean, what better way to end Tarkov for the stream than with a death, right? Sounds like the way. The way. Let's see. We had Sasko, Trait, Falari, and Zazu all 1 points on that 24/7 channel. Yep. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, Prapper. I want all my stuff back. Whatever you do, don't miss a thing. And this is why I'm broke. Because I'm like, oh, is that guy even alive? Surely. He's just dead, just standing there. Like, while I was shooting the other guy. Like, didn't even do anything. I thought it was X, but I don't know. All good. Guys, it's been fun. We're going to be calling the stream short today. Tomorrow, Gray Zone Warfare. Wednesday's kind of a toss-up. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is definitely Star Citizen. If not, Star Citizen Wednesday. Definitely go watch that Drake Defense Con lineup, guys. That video up there, leave a like on it. Definitely helps, goes a long way. Helps push us to new and more viewers. Lots of things. Definitely save your points. Points are very, very valuable right now. Been trying to tell you guys for a long time that save your points. Definitely proved it. All right. Tips hat. Let's see. If you're want to find out what video I'm talking about, that's the link right there. Let me know in the comments what's going to be the one thing that you're most excited about. All right. What are you most excited for that lineup of ship giveaways? Also, guys, we have several giveaways happening now. I'm going to plug all three. You have the Duelist Lucky Starter Pack, the Hauler Starter Pack, and the Drake Clipper Game Package. All right, so these three are provided from Space Bee, Papa Slug, Most Wanted, and Mr. Haas Gaha. So big shout out to them. We do have a giveaway this week. That Deadlock patch bundle. All right. Having that Drake Clipper available there is definitely awesome for a Drake Defense Con. We do have a high sec bundle we're giving away too. Not to overshadow that with Drake Defense Con, but May 15th, we do have that high sec bundle. If you're a Alpha Wolf, L21 Wolf a fan, you definitely want to get that bundle because it's a really awesome paint. All right. Maybe not the biggest fan of the Monday armor, but that paint for that wolf is nothing short of sexy. So one of the best. I have to give it that. It's a very, very awesome paint. That carbon fiber look with the red is just, it's really, really something. Yes, may the 4th be with you. I was like about to pull the trigger for a Star Wars game or something to play today, but I figured for one day I better not. I'm way out of budget this month. We are hoping to get as many people as we can for Tactical Strike during 4.8 and Drake Defense Con. Anybody's gonna be welcome to join. I have no idea when we're gonna do it yet. I need to get together and see what's gonna work best for everybody, but hopefully we get as many people as we can to do that. All right, so everybody's welcome to join. Don't have to be part of the org. Would love to have you though. If you want to join the org, let me know. I'll get you in there. That is the link for it. To go put your application in. New to Star Citizen, use that referral code. Need a senior contractor with the intersect to get the mission. I know Payne is working towards that. I may work towards that this week too, but I know that's something we need to do to get to it. So I know the Xeno threat missions there in Stanton are really fun too. So we have those to work on until we can do the tactical strike. I honestly have no idea where my grind and my rep is sitting at on that. I need to go and actually check that out. So all we need is one person to have it, essentially. So we just need that one person to have it. Slayers, there's so many ships abandoned outside the armistice limits of Levski if you fly around a bit. Happy to fly with and get some rep. Heck yeah, dude. Later this week, I'll let you guys know what I'm going to be doing during Star Citizen, but that is definitely an option for sure. Yep, Xeno Threat's gonna be a lot of fun. I've been trying to do some of that during the PTU. It's super difficult. You definitely need more than one person to do it, so I'm definitely excited to get that with you guys for sure. Whatever we decide to do, everybody's gonna be welcome to join. If we get a lot of people, maybe we have to break up the groups in the Discord or something, but we'll see how that goes. This is gonna be new for me, so if we have, I don't know, hard to say. So even if you don't want to be part of the Discord and you can just want a game, that's gonna work too. You can just keep track of one of the streams or something. So stockpile the components, hoping they survive 4.8. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man. Components and I don't work though. Like, I've had the worst luck. Even like attritions that I bought in game, I've lost most of those over the time since I bought them. So it's kind of infuriating, honestly. Components are one of those things that you shouldn't lose, and they're so hit and miss. Very, very hit and miss. Guys, it's been fun. We're gonna raffle on the raid. We'll do a multi-raffle. I think I've talked everything. Giveaways, you guys should very well know. I'll probably drop some kind of like, I know I actually have it already made up, but there's going to be a picture out there that you can like save or something that's going to have like every day. So like it's going to be the same Drake Defense Con lineup, but it's going to be like the top one's going to be the day one of that part, and the bottom one's going to be the day two. So like Drake part, you'll have Drake, and then you have like your Cutlass Black game package, and you have your Drake Clipper game package. You guys know. So I'll drop that, and you guys can see it in the Discord or see it on Twitter or whatever. So later, that's my plan. So it'll definitely help you guys. That way, it doesn't tell you the 24/7 of the live. You'll have to go back and watch the video for that stuff. But if I keep adding too much information in that sheet, it kind of gets confusing. So too much wording. Drake Bull looks interesting, just not sure about it being just 2 size 2 and 4 size 1 gun. Seems kind of meh. It's gonna be like a Fury, honestly, is what it kind of comes down to. Snub Fighter, I'm not really sure those are for me, so I'm very intrigued by it. We're definitely gonna check it out. We'll have to make a video about it or something. So infographic, yes, that way try to keep a lot of things where you guys can stay on top of it. All right, so there will be days where there's like back-to-back 24/7 giveaways and back-to-back live channel giveaways. We kind of had to do that because of the way things fell. That, and I wanted to make sure the live channel got its own big ship, and the 24/7 got its big ships. So I know loyalty points are a lot more easy to come by on the live channel. A little bit harder to come by here. There's not nearly as many hours as the 24/7 channel. So the bigger stuff, most of the bigger stuff is on that channel. For sure. So many chances. I've been warning you guys though. I've been telling you guys for a long time. I'm like, you guys need to keep these points. Even when we were giving away game packages, I'm like, you guys should probably save some points. All right. So to those that listen to me, you're welcome. Definitely cool stuff, guys. I'm gonna get off here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Maybe go a little bit longer. We'll see. So stream froze. No. Bye, guys. It's been fun. Raid on raffle on the raid. I really got to start saying that better. I always say it backwards. Raffle on the raid. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow,